it up before you.
Yeah. Hello everyone, welcome to another stream.
Yeah, welcome back to a VRChat RP. In this case, ERP. I'm kidding.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my. But yeah, I guess I'll start like over here.
I'm just gonna stand until. Actually, that would be really funny. Actually, wait, give me a sec. Uh, I want expression. Oh, I don't want the mirror on. How the fuck do I turn the south mirror on? How do I turn that off again? How do I turn the south
Probably
mirror
in the
off?
options, um, let me switch to it real quick. Uh,
Oh, there is space. I found it. Yeah, give me a sec. Now I'm ready.
yeah, what the heck? Your head is, uh, your
Is it
head
kind of?
is gone. You are just eyes and a body.
Now do you see my face?
What the heck is going on with your head?
But you,
I partly see like the hair, like
let me see. Um,
you need to open up my stream.
okay, give me a sec.
And how
Um,
tall did you go?
the max, the max, the max, the max, the max.
That's
Okay,
probably why.
Please.
Remember, maps don't always accommodate for such large.
Give me a sec. I'm trying to find your stream on YouTube. Yeah. Oh my god, that is so cursed. What if it's if I crouch? Wait, crouch.
This face is just accurate. Yeah, again, when
Okay.
you go down, half of it like starts to render, but it's like
Yeah.
really like scuffed.
Oh god, that is cursed. Fucking hell. Okay, maybe I should get down.
You should probably go
Is that better or worse?
a bit better. You're still kind of missing like the top of your head though.
But if I just go straight to 3 meters.
It's starting to be better. Your ears are like weird. There's still
I,
like a bit of a green outline on the edge of the ears.
I got this is what the update's done and made it possible to go large and world. That's fucking stupid.
No, I think it's just this specific avatar.
Is this better?
Yeah, now it seems to be good. I wonder if there's. I'm actually curious myself. Now I'm gonna change my height. Oh yeah, there's like a cap off point where I can see it by using the face mirror where the cap off point is. Like I can start progressively, cutting the head off. Like if laser scanned. And you can start to see like what happens as I grow in
Oh god.
size.
Oh god, that looks horrendous.
And then like full, oh my god. Yeah, so definitely stick to about under, probably stick to,
Does it still show, am I still seeing here? Like staying up here, is it still good?
yeah, it's fine as long as you're fine. Like
Okay.
it's
I,
something with, I think, this avatar directly.
I forgot I was gonna say now, shit. Let's just get underway.
Yeah. Let me change back to regular Michael. So yeah. Alright. I shall start my recording. You ready?
Yeah.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. Yeah, it's Site 42. Hey, Frank, is that
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
you?
Yabba dabba doo baba it is.
Uh, how, how are you in my body? Well, it's not exactly my body, but it's me when I, changed gender.
You are me, I am you. We are two of the same gods. We are
Well,
twins.
I mean, we're both, half of true God, so I guess we're technically twins in a weird way of multiverse, whatever. But how did you take my form?
It's you locked it from the ether.
Okay then. Because I can just change to it, on a whim, like, bam, here I am, now, as it. Yeah, and it derives from my other form, Green Eye form. This is how I would actually look when I multiverse catches up. I'm stuck in transition. There we are. But yeah, it's weird. You're just currently gender bent me.
Yay!
Anyway, we have a mission, an adventure. We're gonna be hang somewhere. I think I might have actually been there, but it seems like something's gone wrong, and well, I think I'll probably need your help.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'll open up a portal.
Alrighty then.
There we are. So yeah, it's a good thing this map has like no real enemies. Well, I can make there be no real enemies because some of the enemies are hell on earth. Especially Dr. Kinsley. He is the worst of the bunch.
How did I beat you in here and you win it before me? What the fuck?
You have, I guess, you know, bear.
I bet it internet.
Yeah. Butnophobia. Alright. Hey, we're both the master. That's interesting.
I don't even see you.
I can see you. Hello.
Am I too tall for this world? I don't see shit.
Have you clicked through the thing?
Click through what thing? This disclaimer. I can't even move. Oh, disclaimer. Continue. I understand which continue. Disclaimer. Continue.
Hi.
Alter your face.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn off a lot of the things.
How long is this theoretically gonna take?
Shouldn't take too long. There are a few, like, there's some variety of what we do in the map, like
So
I haven't even probably seen everything because there's some alteration to it, so.
Yes, I've got to keep an eye out time-wise because it's already 8 o'clock. That's all.
Yeah.
I want to be sitting up for no longer than I have to.
Yeah.
I just have my arms set at a fucking 90-degree angle and constantly gonna be moving. It's gonna make me very, not actually, but like, you know, sluggish and tired and very slow to move.
Yeah. Anyway, do you see the whole menu of stuff?
No, I have to click on the book, I think. Now I see the menu. Okay.
And you can see that I've toggled on monsters.
All the bosses, are they supposed to be grayed in or grayed out?
Grayed in means that, like if it's gray, it's active.
Okay, so I'm only seeing one gray box.
Yeah, that's good. I've chosen the census for us to deal with. It's basically an entity that's always around the house, but it's fairly easy to deal with. That way we have, you know, one consistent threat.
What else is supposed to be grayed out? There's enable something short, enable steering something.
Don't worry about those ones, like, we want to keep those ones on, like...
That one's for VR, doesn't have anything, flashlight doesn't have okay. So how do we do we just go the enter sign, do we?
Yep, enter the nightmare and then we'll be, you know, back in character.
Okay, I understand and wish to proceed. Refresh playlist. Oh, only you can start the game.
Okay, I'll start the game then. So you ready to be back in character? Alright, let's go. Shouldn't hopefully take too long. Anyway, let's begin. Alright, we're both in it, so yep, okay, hopefully this starts it. Back here.
Oh, jump.
Hi. Well, looks like we've arrived. Let's see. Keep an eye out for any
batteries.
keys or anything.
I'm gonna take this battery.
Yeah, take some batteries. You can store it by pressing like different numbers.
Take the water.
I wonder what went wrong here. Guess we'll find out.
How do I unstore items?
By pressing the same number.
I see.
And, oh, I didn't mean to use that damn. I have a. It's fine, there was only a single battery. But I'm looking for keys, yeah. Be certain to store any keys you come across. And be certain to open everything. There's a law around. Tell me if you find anything interesting.
Another lighter.
Yeah. But tell me if you find a glowing orb or something like that. Specifically a glowing orb with like statue. Because there was a guard here before, and I want to know what happened to them. I probably should leave that.
Hidden doorway.
Yeah, there's some hidden doorways and passageways.
Oh, okay, that's what that does. The plants eat that heal you. That was an accidental heal.
Are you hurt?
No, I accidentally grabbed a leaf and accidentally ate it.
Ah. Which one did you eat?
I think it was a green one.
Ah, yeah, that's the heal one. Very much like Resident Evil.
What do the red ones do?
Red is protection. I would recommend taking red whenever you find it.
Do I just eat it now or eat it later?
Eat it now, it lasts forever.
Okay.
You can get up to 5 protection things. You'll notice a little blue, like, slides, like pie.
I don't need that plant right now. It's clean. I can't seem to store the green plant.
Have you run out of inventory?
Yeah.
Yeah, you only have a limited amount. So you have 1 key, I have 1 key. Oh, I have 2 keys.
But someone's chucked one. We have a chuckler up here.
Yes.
I have no idea where in the house I even am. I just went through secret passages.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and probably reconvene to you as I've found a few keys at this point. I think we have enough keys. Where you at the moment? Like, describe the area.
A bedroom with a chest and a double bed.
Bedroom. I'll try and find you.
I'm upstairs.
Ah, upstairs. Piano's playing itself. Monsters here. I am. It seems like it's not too hostile, but looking at it seems to hurt.
Oh, damn it.
Also, it negates protection.
Oh, I found a statue of a dragon.
Oh, let me... Oh yes, this is something important.
I found an orb.
Yeah, pick up the orb.
Where'd you go?
probably to the same place if you picked up the orb like me.
I turned around to pick up the turned back, you were gone.
Yeah, I'm with
I
the
tried to-
god person
What?
with the K's.
I found a deceased orb, I think.
Did you pick the orb from the statue itself?
No, I found one that was on a shelf, on above of a shelf.
Oh. I guess you didn't see the same thing as me. Alright. But I have a choice between health, infinite flashlight, or max protection.
I just accidentally broke the deceased orb and it started whispering.
Yeah, I'll do that. Start, use the orb, save them. Anyway, I guess I'll go for that so I don't have to waste batteries. Yep, someone's watching us, but the god's still alive. Or they were silent. I don't know what that means, but...
I have no idea what I'm. Oh, read her page. Another read her page.
Alright. I gotta try and find you again whenever I can.
I found a desecrated orb.
Yeah.
And it won't let me store it.
Are you max inventory?
I don't think so. Oh no, there we go. What the fuck? Door's closed by itself.
This place is haunted.
I'm trying to put stuff on my fourth belt slot, but it's not letting me.
Fourth is reserved for key items.
No.
So basically, only key items can go in fourth and further. Oh, I'm entering the basement. Doubt you're down here, but I do have a basement key.
I don't need that one, don't worry. I'll get rid of that one. Motherfucker.
I remember darkness being here. I guess stuff from the first time was successful. But also...
I'm back on the first floor. I have.
The
I
god
have.
must be dead. Darkness must have succeeded in that plan. But they are gone, so... What is
I
going
have.
on?
I had a key, but it disappeared. Where the fuck did my key go? Yeah, here it is. Now
Time
I'm alone.
to...
What do yellow herbs do?
Their speed.
Gives us
Yellow
speed.
speed.
Oh, I ate two and now I'm super sleepy.
Yeah. You probably can stack a bit and come really fast. It's kinda like skooma. A drug known for its weird speed properties. Honestly, given I don't need that, so I'll take one. I'll keep a battery pack just in case.
I have a desecrated orb and 2 battery packs.
Yeah. Hi. You have definitely shrunk down a bit.
Yeah, it was a bit too till it was getting annoying.
Yeah.
I have no idea what I'm even looking for. Oh, let's get some more speedies. Fast as fuck, boy. I'm fast as fuck.
Alright, let's see. I found the tome we need. We need a skull, a keystone, and a sample of powerful and persistent light. So try and find those 3 things. Yep, time to get poisoned.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
My protection wears off quick. POV. Oh. Okay, I've got some powerful and persistent light.
Oh god, I see a flushy baby.
You see a baby? Wait, do you mean like some
It
kids?
killed me. It killed me. I looked at it and it killed me.
So you're dead?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I can bring you back.
I think I got too close to the sun and I died.
Yeah. I'll create a thing. Try and get to it.
Gotta figure out to get back downstairs. I died upstairs and freaking.
Oh yeah, I'll wait till you're downstairs before I use another.
Fucking hell, this is just fucking annoying. This is just so fucking torturous. How the fuck do I get back downstairs? We're here?
There should be 2 sets of stairs.
Should be right there.
Tell me when you're back to like the main hall. I'm just gonna be looking nearby for stuff.
I'm right behind you.
Oh,
Right behind you.
I can kind of see what's left of your soul. You're like a floating thing. Let me use one of the orbs. Try and use it. Did that work?
Yeah, I think I'm, no, I'm still see-through. I'm still seeing what?
Okay, try again.
Am I supposed to touch it or something?
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe if I go inside it, no, nothing happened yet again.
I'll try again. Come back to life, Frank. Be resurrected.
Still nothing.
I'm trying
Not
my
that
best here.
Wait, let me double check. Wait, can I pick anything up? No, I can't.
Yeah. I'll try another one.
Still nothing.
Huh. I guess you're just a ghost then. I guess you're just...
I can pick up nothing. I am dead. I am eternal. I am the night.
Yeah. Well, I guess you can just watch me from the grave until I make things right.
I can walk through doors. Sick. I can actually be of assistance.
Yeah. I'm currently going to be feeding some children.
Yeah, the thing I saw was like a decomposing baby, and I looked at it and it killed me.
Decomposing baby.
It's the best way to describe it.
Wait, did you look at the monster?
There was something standing at like a pedestal, and I looked at it and it killed me. As I was turning to leave, I just died.
I think you might have looked at the creature by accident too much and weren't paying attention to...
Another dragon statue back here. Did you get the dragon statue from in the kitchen?
Not all of them have
Okay.
the orbs.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It's got like a weird face. And it's got like a floating of claws. And now it disappeared.
Oh
It
yeah,
disappeared.
that is the creature. If you look at it, you get hurt.
Okay. And something to shut the door.
Yeah, at least you probably can just walk through.
I can't. This one I can't.
You can't. Yeah, I noticed because your light. Your light is on the outside. This place has some humor though.
I'm in the upstairs dining room.
Alright. Now I need to get a keystone.
Jumping enabled, sir. Get out of the water. I'm dead. I can't be killed.
Yeah. Thing is, with being dead, you can just go wherever you want.
I
Without
found a red crystal in the basement.
red crystal. Alright.
It looks like it's like a tall, skinny red spinning top thing. I'm assuming the basement is where the flood is. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is something in the basement. It's like a red spinning top looking thing.
I'm currently just navigating a maze for searching for a keystone. Because I believe this is exactly what I did last time I was here.
With a giant lever downstairs.
Energize keystone. Alright. I would recommend you get back to the main hall.
I'm trying to remember how I ever got into the basement.
Yeah. I'm just saying that...
Actually, give me a sec. I have a perfect plan. If I'm gonna be revived, I will. Hopefully, I gotta find where that freaking red vase was. Oh. Damn it.
Yeah. Because I'm about to commence a ritual. Oh wait, you're here.
It automatically pulled me here.
Yeah. I'm about to perform a ritual. Be ready, although you'll probably be fine. It's me that I'm gonna have to worry about. Alright, time to get moving.
I have no light, so I don't know which way I'm supposed to be running.
Just follow me.
I can't see you. I have no light to follow.
Oh. Well then, just try your best. Oh, the darkness is back here. So... I was partially successful with the destruction of this place, but some things
I have no idea.
alive.
I have no idea.
Just as long as you keep moving, it should be fine.
I see nothing. I see no darkness. I don't even know which way I'm supposed to be going.
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
There's nothing.
Mr. Census.
I always end up finding my way back to the freaking pedestal. I honestly, I can't see where I'm even supposed to be going. I'm
Yeah.
legit walking in the darkness. I have no idea where I'm going. Dead end.
Well, hopefully you'll be resurrected with, you know, me going through stuff, hopefully.
Okay. I'm just gonna have to stay here because I don't know where I'm even going. I can't see anything. Pitch
Yeah.
black.
I'm jumping through a portal.
And I'm
Alright.
still stuck in the dead world.
Are you still dead? Are you here? Though.
No, I didn't go when you went to the portal. I didn't.
Oh boy. Um.
Oh no! Since you jumped through, something's happening. There we go.
There you are. You alright, Frank?
Yeah, that was a little fucky.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well,
man, the
well, thanks for help either way. Guess that
uh,
place should finally be at rest, though. It
yeah, I
seems
guess
like
so.
most things had been removed from the first time, but a little bit of it was still holding on,
Yeah.
like echoes.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, let's head home, Frank.
Let's get the fuck out of this shithole.
Yeah. God damn.
That was interesting.
I feel so tall over you. Let me shrink a little bit.
Fuck. That was shit. Like I didn't know I wasn't supposed to look at things. It would have been nice to know beforehand.
I said beforehand.
I mustn't have heard properly because my mind's just fucking at the moment just going. Woo, woo, woo.
Yeah.
Like it's like a fucking what's it called on a treadmill.
Yeah. Oh, I do find it funny, like, seeing that you guys, like, just a random, like, sort of ghost light. You were literally just like a ghost orb from, like, Phasmophobia.
Funny. Yeah. That's for tonight, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I'll end my stream here. That's it for the stream, everyone. As always, go check out our stuff on YouTube, Twitch, and the West. Peace. I'll see you guys next stream. Good night.
I'm gonna be continuing in VRChat.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking go get sleep and go lie back down and just jam out on some more Oblivion because I can just sit there and play on the controller and constant moving arms up and down.
Yeah. Have fun with the remaster. I definitely hope that I can play it myself at some point.
Yeah, man, but believe it or not, in about what's today?
Today is the 28th.
In 7 days.
7 days, yeah, it's a very special day, or Is it? Yeah, it's 7. Yeah.
In 7 days, I grow a year dumber.
Yeah, dumb. I don't think so.
Yeah. I know, it's just... Oh, that's right, I gotta fucking... how do I get back to my audio settings? Voice and audio...
Voice and audio should be...
Input, that's right. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, is my... Just give myself a mic test while here. Test, 1, 2, can you hear me?
Yep. Good old double audio.
And now... fuck, how do I shut down this game? There, and exit VRChat. I will talk to you on Wednesday.
Yeah, Wednesday for Doctor Who.
Yep, Doctor Who. Bye.
Get to see the first 3 episodes, whatever.
Yeah, I'll talk to you on Wednesday. Peace out.
Peace. Alright. Don't forget to check out, streamer, check out Sky Slay on YouTube. But yeah, let's move forward. Let's move forward. Now onto the VRChat character. I'm sure, again, I'll be doing a VRChat recording in character, but I'll probably be doing that on not tomorrow, because tomorrow's, Michael's, not Michael's, but Anthony's Wednesday's Kwame too. Thursday is Sky, so Friday will be the Michael Undyne thing. Michael and kinda Deltron. To have the cool map. Might also go in on the net hub, given that's another good world, as a dumb second bit to it, like an end bit. So yeah. Anyway, let's move on to normal VRChat. Starting with new and noteworthy. There's a backgrounds one. It had to happen sooner or later. Whispering horror. Ooh. Okay. Deep within. Oh, I got a few good ones for recording then. Given that, I've probably seen the others, so those 3 are immediately gonna be probably the 3. What order should I do in? They're all horror, basically. I guess it doesn't really matter. I might do this Whispering Hollow, Deep Within, then Backrooms. all these can be done for recording. And it's probably good that, you know, when I do the Michael thing in sort of pseudo Deltarune, you know, yeah, again, there'll be another thing that work between, you know, the gap of building up to me doing Undertale Yellow. And it's weird for Undertale Yellow because I'm probably going to go, you know, pacifist then genocide, which is reversed to how I did it in Undertale. I went Geno pacifist. Let's start the recording now. Hello and welcome to another video where today I'm exploring some VRChat worlds like Whispering Hollow and more, probably also deep within in level 0. I don't know if I will be doing more than those 3, but yeah. Either way, let's begin. A key. Okay, I have a key. Oh, there's some skulls. Some sort of like alchemy lab, human experiments. What the heck? There's babies. They were experimenting on babies? What kind of sick, twisted person would do that? Then it's like, yeah, it was me. I did it. I'm gonna have to leave the key there. Hello. Oh, hello. Oh, you're not, you're just a doll. Evil, creepy doll. Sleep now, don't move. Anyway, I guess I'll head back down. Oh, skulls. Oh, skulls. To be or not to be? That is the question. There's blood as well. I guess I'll go along the paths in the forest. But it looks like things don't go far. Yeah, not far at all. I probably can just... Yep. It's just the one thing. And where does this key go? Where does the key go to? I unlock this. Maybe up there. Let me try and throw it up. God damn it. Fudge. I have to switch avatar just to bring the key with me upstairs. Oh wait, I can't jump. Oh no. Well, then I'm gonna need a different solution of probably height. Undyne the giant. There we are. No longer Undyne the Undying, just Undyne the giant. What can I unlock? I give me a key and then I have zero clue of what to unlock. Doesn't seem like there's much more. I guess it doesn't matter. Bones or chop up the things. What else can I pick up or mess around with? It doesn't really matter. They're dead. Alright, let's go to the ocean next. Deep within. Let's go Iron Lung. Deep within. Boredom project. Alright. 2 people recommended. Well, I'm on this on my own. Yep, this is really just Iron Lung. Oh. That's interesting. Yeah, this is literally just... No, no, no. No, no, no. Yep, this is Iron Lung.
This is base to the Silverfish Squad. Your mission is simple. Travel safely to the coordinates relayed to your system, and allow for our scanner to do the rest of the work. It is a long journey, but be careful. Nobody knows what might still dwell down there. Good luck.
Alright, thanks. Yep, so it's literally Iron Lung, but I can actually see better than in Iron Lung. Like, it's an active sight thing, which makes things oop, turn, turn, turn. I think I'm stuck potentially. Oh god. No, it's fine, it's fine. Not really fine for long though. Turn more. Damn it. Turn to the right. More. Oh god. Come on, go. This thing is... not that easy to operate. No, I want it to go that way and... there we are. Oh, go fudge. Why are there all these floating things? Iron lung, but now there's 1,000 objects to be annoying. It's not insta death, but it is like not grand for controls. Why is it drifting? This thing is no... oh god. God damn it. This thing is just spinning miraculously. Can I actually go see where it is? Where is it? Oh, it's like, I think all the way out over here. And yeah, it's just kind of spinning wherever it is. It is not easy to control it. Honestly, I don't think I'll be doing this for long, given I don't think there's gonna be too much actual horror to this. Come on, adjust. Stop drifting to the right, please. The ship has just... we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. No, we're not fine. Apparently that wasn't high enough. God damn it. You know, I'm not doing it. Honestly, this would be what would happen in just normal Iron Lung. I would never reach the end because precise measurement stuff is not my forte. I would never be able to play the legit version. I die before the monster even, like, shows its face. And 720 megabytes, damn. What a world. And exactly 720. Hey, it's the Xbox 720. Back from the dead. Man. To think that was once, you know, the thing. 720. The Xbox that never was. And then they called the next one Xbox One, like, Microsoft. You realize you kind of already had a Xbox original, right? That's the Xbox One. Xbox, well, it'll never make sense why they named it the way they did. Like, seriously. Series. What's next? They're gonna start using, like, fruits or colors to, you know, determine the next Xbox. Here we have the Xbox Lemon. Our next Xbox is the Xbox Red. I would buy that one. Just because red's my favorite car. That sounds cool. Well, to be fair, I'd probably potentially buy Xboxes anyway, sooner or later. Just there's not really that need anymore because there's no real exclusives and co-ops. The couch co-op's kind of dead. Alright, flashing light, so epilepsy warning. Poor or better? What is Undyne? Undyne's actually a good. Undyne is actually, you know, good. I guess it makes sense given it's pretty simplistic. The rune is good? Wow, the rune is good. That's actually a surprise given how much there is to the rune. But still, poor doesn't really matter anyway. What do we have here? Order. I'm at my home. Not really. It's too shallow. Why are we like in the FBC? This is like the oldest house. SA Sync just canonically has the oldest house. Oh, that's my actual time. Got different stuff. Oh, teleports and stuff. Right. But I'll just be going for it naturally first and then teleport to places if I get lost. Got like desk office. And yeah, this place really reminds me of the oldest house from Control. And this is a big building. Also got like an intercom like the foundation. We remind of stuff that today is Taco Tuesday. Alright, we got like meeting room. But I want to get to the back rooms. This is me just trying to find, hey, where's the thing to the back rooms? Maybe probably over here. I'm gonna spend more time in here than... Why can't I open normally? Oh, this is like a sort of interrogation room. Where the hell do I go to get the thing? Do I have to use the elevator? I can't use the elevator. Let me in the elevator. Like a maintenance area. There's sparking. I don't like sparking. It means that inevitably things are gonna go wrong when I travel there. Must be back here somewhere. There's an avatar. And there's pictures of people going through the map. Oh, elevator. The permitted card. I don't know what the card is. Or, have I gotten myself stuck here? I think I legitimately got myself stuck. Oh, this is brilliant. First day on the job, I get stuck. Get stuck in a hall. Can I open this? Where am I going? This is the longest, like, largest place to try and find the back rooms. Async has made it a pain to navigate. At this rate, I'm gonna use the teleports. I already went over here. Maybe over to the right. Oh, technically that also can be right. I guess it's all just a matter of perspective. What is right will eventually become left, and left will become right. I already went to water area, so where the hell am I going? Can't unlock that. I'm gonna just zoom through. I'm too lost. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Can't be here because, yeah, that's the interrogation room. Oh, an office room that also acts as an interrogation room. Oh, there's a door over here. Is this where I need to go? Might be finally on track. Maybe. I cannot open that. Got a flashlight. Okay, we're finally here. Oh, and the ominous thing is the entrance. Okay, I didn't see it. Oh, I left my flashlight behind. Can I go back? I was like, what? I'm probably gonna have to click on the door, but it was a walk-through door. I left my flashlight. God damn it, I guess I have no flashlight. Oh, brilliant, more sparking. Yeah, that fills me with confidence that things are gonna go well. Oh, and we have the void. Not really, I guess. Alright, we're actually finally here. We got here eventually. After being lost, I found it. Oh, kitchen stuff. Furniture. That's nice. At least there's some utilities. Even a fireplace. Wait a second, have I been here before? Inevitably, all these maps end up looking the same, like... Ah, there's that, but that's in a lot of maps. That gets used a lot. This is just oddly, you know, familiar in some regards. Yeah, like I don't remember anything like this. Oh, it's a audio thing.
Ah, why the back rooms, you ask? Dr. Max and I had no choice but to call it that, the term.
This looks
due to
like
the fact
one I
the
found
only
in
word
another map.
that truly captures the claustrophobic, unsettling nature of that place. Imagine it. Endless, dimly lit corridors.
They made another. I
Walls
wonder if I
coated
played the other at
nauseating
some
yellow
point.
hue. Floors damp with stagnant moisture that's likely older than any of us. It's a space that feels neglected.
Oh no, 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 no.
It's a glimpse into the subconscious, a place where stray thoughts and fears seem to coalesce and take shape. We soon discovered that this back room wasn't just a harmless oddity. No. The further we explored,
Damn it.
the more we
I just went
understood that it was a living
backwards.
entity in its own right. We began picking up biological traces that initially appeared to be simple mold or mildew in those damp, unventilated sections. However, upon deeper
Ah, and I'm back
examination,
here.
it became clear that this growth wasn't from any species native to our world. These organisms, or rather,
The
colonies of
end.
bacteria, are unlike
But
anything
the end is
catalogued in
never
modern
the
science.
end.
One of the most disturbing discoveries came from a top-secret sector we sealed off immediately after understanding its contents. In the dampest, darkest corner
Soft
of this backroom
drinks, soda
dimension,
machines.
we discovered a strain of bacteria unlike anything we had ever encountered. Our microbiologist tentatively named it X-5G1. This bacteria is peculiar in its resilience and aggression. For instance,
That is
traditional
lore
containment
dump
methods were rendered
while I'm
useless
just
because this bacteria seems to
going
thrive under
around.
conditions that would kill most known life forms. It has an anaerobic respiration mechanism, meaning it doesn't require oxygen. Instead, it thrives on what we initially thought
I think I found the
were
thing,
toxic
and god damn it,
compounds saturating the air in these corridors.
it really sends me all the
Bacteria
way.
even metabolizes the very walls,
Oh my god.
which may explain some of the strange structural deformities we've observed. The molecular structure of X-5G1
I'm
is
just gonna
extraordinarily
teleport.
unusual, almost crystalline, resembling a hybrid between organic life and mineral
That's so
composition.
annoying that I
Under
die
electron
and,
microscopy,
you
we
know,
observed branching networks
get
akin to
sent
mycelium,
back.
but with a rigidity closer to inorganic lattice structures. What's more troubling is its ability to adapt. When we introduced to cleaning agents or even highly acidic environments, it would retract momentarily. Each cell division seemed to produce mutations at an exponential rate. Our team hypothesized
At least
it could
now I have a
be learning
flashlight.
from its environment.
Or I don't know if it's really gonna be necessary.
What truly forced us to close off the area was its interaction with human biology.
What happens if I
Incident
jump?
We're still investigating. A sample inadvertently
I don't really want to go
came
back
into
every
contact
time
with
with
the
death.
technician's glove.
But oh, okay, there's a barrier. There's a
Not
visible
only the
barrier.
glove, but had caused a painful rash on the technician's skin that spread alarmingly fast. It appeared to infect dermal layers upon contact, beginning to replicate itself while breaking down organic tissue. The technician was immediately isolated, and the exposed area of their skin was treated
This
with
is a
extreme
whole dump about
cauterization
some
to halt
interesting
its spread.
bacteria.
Thankfully, we contained the incident, but the speed and potency of the bacteria were nothing short.
Okay, this time let's
terrifying.
not go through the vent
What this all means
and
is
see
still
what's
under analysis.
further ahead.
But our working theory suggests that X-5D1 may not simply be a random organism. Its highly adaptive nature, rapid mutation rate, and aggressive consumption patterns imply it could have evolved in an entirely foreign biome.
Oh, and there's
Possibly one
another
where
thing
extreme
here.
Environmental pressures have led to these
The other one's
adaptations.
still going.
Dr. Max and I understood, after this discovery, that our interactions with the
So I
bacteria
can't start the
needed
lore
to be
dump until
restrained.
it's
This
done.
isn't a sterile lab environment we're dealing with, no. It's an ecosystem. Perhaps even a predatory one. And so, we called it the back rooms. Because every journey, it feels like you're creeping into the forgotten corners of something that should have stayed hidden. This entity, this endless structure, has its secrets. And I fear we've only just begun to unearth the surface.
Alright, well done. Number one done. Number two.
Day 2. There's chatter that the threshold sealed us off. Now, we're stuck in this godforsaken place. I knew stepping into this hellhole was a mistake. I'm done waiting around for someone else to
Oh,
sort
I
it out.
only can go
I'm
back
finding
by...
somewhere secure to
Ah,
hunker
damn,
down
I'm gonna
and
have to
hear
leave my
things.
flashlight.
Dr. Corvus says it'll take over 48 hours to re-establish contact with our reality. And that's only if they can even pinpoint where the hell we are. Typical.
Oh, that one was a lot short. It's like... mega long Uber one, like, talking about bacteria and stuff, and then it's like... you know... everything's hell. End of transmission. Alright. Let's, try and survive. What the? Where the hell did you come from? It's like, haha, gotcha again. That's so annoying. What's the avatar room? Wait, the maintenance room is an avatar room? Why do I activate the avatars? Guess it doesn't really matter. Let's try again. But it's gonna be annoying if I just insta-die always. And not to mention I gotta walk like the whole, like 9 yards. And I can't open that door, which is peculiar. Makes me curious. Let me just... nothing here. Looks like a room for a thing. But, never, I guess, got anything added to it. Anyway, let's try once again. Otherwise, if I die again, I think I'm done. Because that's just gonna be annoying to try to deal with. Just for the sake of exploring, if it just insta-kills me. Like, that's not really any fun. Not that way, but I think this way to go to thing. Not that door, but the door over here. The end. The end once again. But like the Stanley Parable, the end is never the end. Yeah, honestly, the monster might just be spawn camping at this point. Like, as soon as I exit that door, yep. Well, yeah, I guess I'm correct then. It's spawn camping. Oh, that makes the rest of the map basically unplayable. Up, there's another version of level 0. I don't think I'll have any other ones for the thing. Puppet chamber. Just because it has, you know, puppet, you know, because I'm orange puppet, I'll check this out. Guess this can be honorary last word of the recording. Oh yeah, low gravity. Whee! What's this? It's this low gravity iterator. The heck is in the iterator? Like a robot thing. What the? Strange. What the? Oh yeah, and there's an ad. Can remove the ad. Interesting. Opa! Get some interesting worlds of horrific variety mostly. This one's not really that horrific. And the fact that maybe I'm trapped in here forever. I'm trapped forever, let me out. Undying is trapped for eternity. At least there's low G, so it's kind of fun. But even low gravity is only so fun for, you know, so long. Eventually it would get inconvenient and you just want gravity to come back. Like, please, gravity, be normal. So yeah. But anyway, for those, you know, watching the video, you know, peace, thank you, and yeah, those are some worlds, interesting, I guess, worlds, but yeah, that'll be it for the video. Peace. Alright, let's see what I can do next. I float. Of course, the level 0 has already gotten a lot of players on it. Two-player platforming, well, I won't be able to do it as I am only one. Hey, it's Q. To guess the game music one. Should I do another one? I feel like I've done that one potentially before. Twister. I guess I'm curious enough to do it. I also have another idea. If there aren't many particular worlds that I can do, but I'll probably do that after dinner. If I need to use the other idea, Q. Let's see How could I recognize music? I love you. Oh. に言わない口笛で女に不器用なのにどうしてさよなら言えたのダメだねダメよダメだよAww. But I guess that's a good hint to the idea I have. Ironically enough. So, something that's always kind of a Yakuza's thing. I don't guess forces yet. Bam, bam. Sweet spots. Earthbound. Which Mario is this gonna be? Probably 2 or 3. Damn, it wasn't 3. Yeah, it was 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've done this one before. So,
Yeah. I am not a pattern to be followed. The pill that I'm on.
Guess right. Nintendo GameCube. And it's going really long. I know this one. Because I heard this in a different map. You might But I'm also gonna have to speed run. Oh yeah, those Russian marathons. When I thought I fought this war alone, you were there by my side on the front line. When I thought that I fought without a cause, you gave me a reason to try. Time for some genocide. Oh yeah, it's this one right here.
For anyone telling you off.
Even though I have done it before, I could just skip it because it is now time for dinner. So yeah. Well, I'll probably load the next world ahead of time. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I did this one before. And Twister, how would that work for those in VR that don't have full body, tracking? Because it'd be pretty much I guess I'm a bit curious, just out of curiosity, quickly. Before I do, have break for, dinner. How would this even work? Because the majority of people wouldn't have full body. There must be a way for it to account. Yellow right foot. So, blue left foot, yellow right foot. Is that right? Yep. Relatively. Oh, yellow again and then green with right. And that's where I fail, yep. I think, yeah, this world would have to... would only work if you're in full body. Ding 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 ding. Ding ding ding. My own bell. I was waiting for an opportunity to use it. Because I took one of the bells from like the Easter egg bunnies, so I could just have one to use for a bit at some point. And now I finally get to use it. But yeah, this is the dinner bell. It is the dinner time. Meaning I'll be back, and hi, Joshua, welcome. But yeah. I'll be back, yeah, again, I estimate 45 minutes. So yeah, that would be 35 parts. Hopefully 8:30 is when I'm back. If not earlier, but yeah, probably 8:30. Either way, I'll be back, and then as I'll see what worlds I'll be in next. Anyway, I'll be back. Alright, I am back. Let's get back to things. Alright. Gone a little bit longer than expected, but oh well. Anyway, field trip. Like a bus trip. Desert bus. You know what? Let's go. It's like, you know, the bus to nowhere, which, you know, inevitably I'm gonna return to. Still haven't yet, though, but I know that it'll be inevitable at some point. But I guess another interesting bus trip. Always the desert bus or desert hog, bus to nowhere. Hopefully this one too. The only thing that wasn't really that grand was Ticket to Nowhere. I mean, once I figured out what to do, it was alright. But, yeah. Could have been a bit more clear on things. Especially since, yeah, when I played it initially, it didn't have the game mode, so the explanation of what clued me into figuring out the solution, you know, was with the update. Alright. Let's have a drive. What's on the radio? Okay, better pay attention to the road. How do I turn on the radio? Can't turn on the radio. But there's reverse. I wanna activate the radio. I want some music. It's not a journey without some music or tunes. Yes, I could always just on my own. It definitely seems like there's some distance ahead. I thought I'd be putting on music for the other idea, but I guess I'm gonna start the idea early. Which the idea I had was karaoke. I might still do a bit. Now I'll have less of karaoke the idea. Given I was gonna probably use the songs for it. But yeah, let me slow the thing down for a sec so I can alt tab and get music. Yeah, I'm gonna start with this. The engine is louder. I'll turn down the loud. Oh yeah. And turn up the thing a bit.
They see the tragedy.
They not see my intent.
The shadow of
Hides evil forever. Ah, the good that I amend. I a good man. Am I a madman? It's such a fine line between a good man and... Do you really think I would ever let you go? Do you think I ever set you free? If you do, I'm sad to say it simply isn't so. You'll never get away from me. All that you are is a face in the mirror. I close my eyes and you disappear. Your face in the mirror, long as you live, I'll still be here. Eyes the end of a nightmare. All that you are is a dying scream. After tonight, I shall end this demon dream. This is not a dream, my friend, and it will never end. This one is the nightmare that goes on. Hide and fear the stain no matter what you may pretend. You'll flourish long after you're gone. Soon it will die and my memory will hide you. You cannot choose but to lose control. You can't control me, I live deep inside you. Each day you feel me devour your soul. I don't need you to survive like you need me. I'll become whole as you dance with death. And I'll rejoice as you breathe your final breath. I'll live inside you forever. Why if I turn my... Oh, I guess I have to... Damn it, I wanted to do Stanley Cavell. It's time to die. Fuck off. You die and me, I'll be you. See, you are me. Deep inside, I am pure. You are. Now I are. Yes, forever. God damn you, Hyde. I'll see you there, Jackal. second.
As
So,
Health Minister Peter Dutton opposed free
cue the
Medicare, he
next
said,
thing.
as Health...
The money for Peter Dutton's 600.
Goddamn lads. And I clicked the wrong thing. Bam, bam, bam,
What is this
feeling of power and drive I've never known. I feel alive. Why does this power derive, making me know why I'm alive? Like the moon,
It's a secret.
sinister, dark, and unknown.
I do not know
Not
what
what I seek, yet I'll seek it alone. I have a thirst for I cannot be deprived.
Never have I.
Felt so alive.
There is no
In the
battle
battle
I
I
couldn't
couldn't
survive.
survive.
Feeling like this. Feeling
I am undying, the undying.
lost and alone in the
So,
damned by something
no
that
battle
may
that can't be lost.
but blazing with light.
It's a feeling of being alive.
Filled with evil, but truly
Oh,
alive.
the
It's the
choice.
truth that cannot be denied.
Oh,
It's the feeling of being inward.
God damn
Wait, what's this? Sweet miss, I thought I had lost you. It's fate, but bliss. Sweet miss.
Am I stuck?
Dear, my dear, you'll see.
I think I'm stuck. You'll pay, dear, my dear. I'm paying. I'm paying with. I think I'm. I think I'm stuck. Oh no. While Hyde makes weird animalistic growling noises. Yeah, I'm full on stop. Fudge. I guess I'm going on foot unless I can. Oh.
Animals trapped behind bars in the sea need to run rampant and free. Predators leave by the prey they pursue.
This time the predator's me. This boss is
Raging desire fills my whole soul with its curse, burning with primitive fire.
Hopefully this is going off.
And perverse.
Tonight. Wander heaven, steal from all the gods tonight.
I'll take
It's
from
still
all
stuck.
mankind, conquer all the odds,
And I feel I'll live on forever.
with Satan himself by my side.
Alright. Oh, boss, no! 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 Come back! Come back!
To be so alive, I have never seen me so alive. Such a feeling of evil
Boss!
inside. That's the feeling of being Edward Hyde with this feeling of being alive. There's a new world
No.
I see come alive. It's a truth that cannot be denied.
No.
There's no feeling like being
Edward! Oh god, it fell off the map. It fell off the map. It fell off the map. Oh my god. I can't believe this happened. Well, I guess I'm going on foot. Oh my god. Left or right? I guess I'll start with left. I'm gonna have to be in Speedy Boy. Given, lost my main mode of transport, so... This is how the journey will go now. Me hopping along. Oh, we lost the bus. But that doesn't mean we necessarily lose the music. It just means that, you know, during the journey, it's gonna be just music from me, I suppose. At the camp. Camping trip. Why are there only chips? That's Sam's fault. That's all he brought. You said to bring food. Well, we meant proper food. Yes, brother. Where's the proper food? God damn it. At least tell me you brought a fishing rod or something. Didn't bring that either. God damn it, Sans. God damn it. Love the trip. But then, doesn't go out. Anyway, let's, I guess, just keep hopping along. Now in the other direction. Now my probably favorite one. Ah! Ah! Bum 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 bum. The world has gone insane.
And parasites are eating at
Oh, I'm entering a forest. And where's the...
A pack of wolves is
Okay, the road's gone.
I'm living in a non-stop nightmare.
Dead man's dream, filled with screaming pain. Turning me to mad extremes in a world that's gone insane. Bum, 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 bum. The world has lost its head. It's filled with dread. I'm floating on the lake, or upside down, and when I try to breathe, I'll start to drown. This goes and this is goes. On the dead. No one tells these gruesome fools the world has lost its head. Painters leave their graves to taunt me. All friends risen from the dead to haunt me. God-forsaken images that daunt me. In an endless flood of blood. The world has lost its mind, and everywhere I turn, I fear I find something worse. Oh, so seen. closing in on me. Even though they see my flight, everyone is blind. There is no love that's lost its mind. The world has gone berserk, and I emerge. New monsters lurk. I see the creature grinning at my door. All the roads back. Saber is broken, and it's wiser to be mad in a world that's gone insane. Alright. The second chariot. A world that's gone insane. Insane. A world that's gone insane. Ah, it's another can. What the heck? Ah, those are some strange particles. Ah, yes, it rises and falls.
Just got bigger.
It rises and falls. Oceans rise, empires fall. We've seen each other through it all. And when push comes to shove, I'll send a fully armed battalion to remind you of my love. Anyway, I guess there's probably nothing more, is there? Given that's a roadblock. Meaning... that's surprisingly a bit more. But it does seem like I will reach the end in a couple of seconds. Yep. End of the road. Well, interesting little journey. Lost my bus along the way. Ah, brilliant. Oh, Lord. That was fun, though. Despite the failure of me, that was fun. Right. Yeah, I don't really think there's going to be much new and noteworthy yet. So that was I guess a lucky pull. A lucky thing. Let's hope Chatty dies. Is that like, that looks like one of the question-esque worlds. Maybe. Question mark. Dice Ward has 48 problems. All uses Google Translate. So it is translated, just might not be well translated, but it should be good enough. Good enough to understand. As the translation, probably, there we are. Yeah. So it's a game vault. This is like the other one I did, but a bit smaller. Still, I want to do it, so yeah. Starting with 4. Unusual skills. What are some unusual skills of mine? I guess one was probably the insane schedule. I haven't brought this up in a bit, but once I had an insane, well, I mention it from time to time, but once I had a insane schedule where it was, well, it was a lot of videos scheduled. And when you think of a lot, whatever your number is probably at, you know, a few hundred. As when I get dedicated into something, I guess, you know, I can put my literal heart and soul into it. You also can see, I actually, you know, with the music I was playing before, I, you know, did Michael for it. Well, you know, parody thing. But here's the thing. I'm just gonna let that run. Welcome to the video where I finally go into my schedule videos, aka the Insanity Hole. Since the last wow, it's been a while since the Insanity Hole. Actually, almost a year. Schedule videos on the 6th of December. Let's see what's happened since then. 650. So yeah, it's increased a bit. Probably because I've been doing and 650, and I, you know, start to scroll through it. Show off the insanity. Look at all this. Look at all of it. So many, all scheduled. Some being longer, shorter. Man, I can't believe, you know, I managed that in the past. But yeah, definitely an unusual skill is my determination to do things to extremes. I'm doing Joshua. Thanks for asking. Sorry, I was alt tab to, you know, show the, you know, unusual skill for the thing. Yeah, again, I only have one monitor working at the moment. God damn. At least with the second monitor, you know, but buying it from the op shop, it lasted some time before, you know, dead. So for a dollar, you know, a few dollar, you know, monitor, like it was only a couple of dollars, you know, it was really worth it. For a while it lasted. Anyway, 3. I'll need to get another new one at some point, goddamn. Favorite item at a convenience store? That's interesting. I don't know what would be my exact favorites. I mean, it sort of depends on the convenience store. I guess I'll just pick some of the top ones I can think of, top items that I've had in the past from convenience stores. Donuts. Slushies. I mean, it's favorite item, so I guess I'll choose favorite overall, which donuts would be number 1. So, yeah. The box being so contained that the thing, you know, doesn't have a lot of room to go. The most neat and clean person among them. Well, there's only me, so technically me. Yeah, my room's relatively clean except for the outer bits where it's like technically the mountains of stuff. Yeah, and as I jokingly call it, the stairway to heaven. Because it's just basically this like stack thing that basically looks like a stairway, and there's lots of stuff stacked on it. Thank you, Josh, for following. Four. Favorite clothing brand? I don't care. I don't care about the brand. As long as it's comfortable, I don't care. What's the brand of... Let me just... Let me bring up the brand of something. Technically, I guess my favorite brand would be Star Wars, since I have so many Star Wars shirts. Always proper brands. I don't know. Oh, accidentally knocked the thing. It's got the funk. God damn it. It can stay down. This wall is not ideal. They really should have expanded the walls away from the game set. What would I like to say to myself 1 year ago? I guess myself 1 year ago, I would say, you know, this time, like, I wouldn't be able to do anything about, you know, my job situation, given I've been volunteering for over a year, so there's not much I could, you know, tell them about that. But I would say, like, after the bad year that 2024 was for streaming, that it does get better. Honestly, I might give them my midnight revelation, change the timeline. At least for them, it might not change anything for me. I could technically be a separate timeline from that moment moving forwards. Or rewrite my own history. But yeah, I would say that things get better. 2024 was definitely a learning curve. And my solution in the end to solve the problem was genius. Oh, and I hit the roof. 1. I'll count it. A game I want to play with the person 2 behind me. Well, no one's here, so any games I want to particularly play with Sky? Just because that can always just use Sky as the go-to. What games would I want to do with Sky? It'd be fun to do some of the popular games, you know. Repo's now the new thing. Just I don't think I'm gonna get Repo anytime soon. And I have to pick and choose my games wisely. Whereas until I get a proper job, birthday and Christmas is the only time I get some money. Not much anymore. But it's enough that, you know, I have to prioritize what I want. What's your favorite gaming console? I feel like this answers itself. Yeah, again. Huh. Looks like Master Chief. Oh look, it's number 6. Hey, it's Jimmy. It's quite clear that I've been Xbox from birth, basically, well, since 2 years old. But still, 2 is pretty damn young. Two years old is pretty darn young. Bread or rice? I feel like, in general, probably bread. Bread is good. Sandwiches, you know, toasties, you know, you can dip bread with, you know, soup, like, you know, the juices going into it, like, bread's good with, you know, bacon, eggs. Bread's good with a lot of things. I mean, so is rice. But generally, I feel like bread is superior, for me at least. Two part-time jobs. Yeah, speaking of me having no job, not so far, not so far. Hopefully, that is the plan. That is the plan. 3. What do you think is your ideal holiday? My ideal holiday is probably staying at home, doing what I always do. And actually having, you know, proper time off. Not the sort of half holidays. I mean, it's the kind of half, like, it's basically holiday with one thing always present at this point, and that's volunteering, so yeah. It's basically holiday minus 1 day each week. And even then, I'm not really losing the full day. Only part of the day. And that part of the day doesn't really matter given it's early, like 10 to 2. Goals for this year. Well, one of the goals I think has already been a general success. Is streams going better. I think that goal is on track and isn't gonna break. What are the goals? I guess hopefully get a job, but yeah, again, I feel like I'm gonna need 2 years of experience because that's always the thing. It's 1 to 2 years experience, and I only have 1, so with my luck, it's gonna be a necessity to have 2. So yeah, one goal is on its way to achievement. The other one, I only can hope. I can only hope and pray that the other goal is achieved, but I feel like it's more a next year goal. What I think is great about the person 3 before me. Well, I'm just gonna use Sky again, given I'm alone and I'm not gonna make anything of myself. So what I think makes Sky great, is that here's a fun, friend, and definitely a trustworthy friend, like fun and trustworthy. Like Sky is cool. He might not technically be here at this point in the stream, but he was, here earlier for, the Frank bit. So, yeah, again, go subscribe to his channel, Sky Slayer. Yeah, again, I'm pretty certain have, that linked in the description for, like, YouTube and literally every stream. Like, check out his channel. And yeah, again, I edit for him, so yeah, a lot of the edits are literally done by me. What haven't you told everyone yet? What haven't I told? Because there's definitely a lot of things I've said on these streams, either because of question things or truth or dare or whatever. Yeah, and it's always hard to think of something I haven't said. Doesn't, just directly something that, doxes me or whatever. What haven't I said? What's the new factoid that I can say at this point? or just something in general I haven't said. Any plans that I haven't talked about? I think I've, talked about plans, although I guess I haven't mentioned certain thing of what I want to do. The next thing following after, so given I can't think of something deeper, I'm just gonna say more future plans because I actually haven't brought it up. Given otherwise I'll be drawing a blank for minutes trying to think of something and then not think of something. If I think of something deeper, I'll probably say it maybe later, but yeah. Anyway, I guess I'll just use plans for this question. So after Anthony, I'll be back to Michael, and my plans are to use Break-in Redux, an old map, well technically, old map remade because that's the name Redux, it's a remake, technically a classic journey for Michael, technically a part of Michael's, origins, the map Break-in, I did that for Michael's origins. So at this point it's been a long time. Like, how long has it been since that actually? I'm now curious. Origin, let's see. Oh, it was like home break-in or something. I think I called it Michael's new home. Yeah, day of at Michael's new home. And wow, it's been a while. 22nd of March 2022. 3 years. We're leaving for the night. Make sure you do your chores on the fridge, Michael. Yep, I shall. Oh, soldier. Huh, that's kind of odd. Oh yeah, Michael being like, why am I in an MTF outfit? Well, I didn't know it was an MTF outfit, you just called it a soldier's outfit, but yeah. And basically deals with stuff. House, but I need to keep my light on. Oh, what the? Oh, he didn't notice me. Oh God, he's searching the house. But he opened the front door. I need to get out of here and call the Foundation or someone. And darkness, even at the origins, wasn't too evident, but it was a living darkness. So I think technically, canonically, it's account of darkness, just Michael never saw its eyes. But yeah, plan to do the redux and yeah. Also, I think Cold Steel is finally going to be back because I have a idea for Torchwood. A Torchwood-esque idea. And go ask a question of your choice. I don't want to be come up with questions. I guess I'll go with that. What is your fetish? Which, yeah, again, I can just change to Foxy and just, you know, do this to demonstrate. Booba expansion. that ass thicker the bear. As the old saying goes, bigger is better. Or sometimes that leads to the end of the world. Like Carly and a chance of meatballs. But yeah. But yeah, I have a Cold Steel idea. Cold Steel team is going to be reformed. Although with zero like original members, like except technically Michael, but Michael wasn't really a part of the team. So yeah, with Charlotte, Gilded Cage, Roland, and Cassandra, it's basically just a whole new team. Technically. I mean, I guess Michael's kind of part of the team. So yeah. I guess Michael was kind of the Captain Jack of the team. Being a part of the team, but left every now and then. So, yeah. Although for Jack, it was only technically between like seasons, like between 1 and 2 and between 3 and 4. Didn't do it in between 2 and 3. For once he actually stayed. Only in the middle. But yeah. Anyway, guess done with that world. But yeah, I have given yeah, again, with me reviving confinement, I don't like when things are unfinished. I have an idea for a sort of pseudo Miracle Day end. Should I do VRChat Dead Survive? Guess I'll see what else there is. But yeah, I basically have a idea of stuff. Oh, truth or dare. Again, I always like the truth or dare words. Zombie survival. Yeah, and that one, it's the wherever it's gone is PvE, not a story thing. Which is alright on occasion, by rather interesting stuff. More than 135,000? There's no way. There's no... Okay, now I definitely have to go. Is that a typo? Like 13,000 I could potentially maybe believe. But 100. While I'm meowing. It is in Russian. Is there a language? Oh, now we are. It took a sec for it to update. But yeah, okay, cool. It's just meowing. Anyway, let's spin the ball. Right. How I and do it? Do I just sit? can't remove. More than. Doesn't need to do it. There's pause here. Alright. Guess I'm hanging down the elevator. Quack. What the heck? Oh, can this generate a question for the thing? So I guess I start here and, yep, okay. Never have I ever had a paranormal experience. Nope. So I stay. Never have I ever excited friend of his floor. What? I feel like it's probably poorly translated. But I'm guessing excited a friend or probably a neighbor. I'm guessing of his floor, like apartment floor, so I'm guessing a neighbor. I have no sight of a neighbor, so I stay. Said that my homework ate my dog. I think it's supposed to be my dog ate my homework, but it reversed it. Yes, my homework ate my dog. The homework got its revenge and ate the dog. This is really poorly translated. I haven't used that as an excuse. Changed. What do you mean changed? Changed as a person, changed my clothes. There's many different kinds of change. I can change right now. Look, I changed avatar. I think I've changed in many ways. So I guess I move forward to the second. Photographed nude. No. Not so far. Participate in Trinic? What is that? Trin. Doesn't even seem to be a word in English. Put in, and this is what comes up. Why is this iron and steel? Some company. No, I am not. Anyway, let's generate another question. Gesture your... I guess it means showed my butt in public. No. Slept with someone because of the dispute. The way it phrases some of these questions. Because of the dispute. No. Slept with the boss for increasing. Yes, I'm increasing. Increasing what? Who knows? But no. These poor translations are quite amusing. Was in the situation where the seams were imposed? Was in the situation where the seam... What does that mean? What? The seams? What seams? The only thing I can think of is clothes seams. What? I don't know what that one translates to. Okay, this one's at least translated right. Was interrupted during sex. Nope. Especially since I'm, haven't had it. He eats in chocolate tile in one time. I guess ate a whole chocolate bar at one time. No, I am not. Jumping from the... I think that's called, sewer die. I don't want to say the word just in case, but, yeah, I don't think I've done that. Nor generally done parkour for any other reason. No. I am man. No. Believed I'm immortal. No. I believe I'm quite mortal. I wish I was immortal though. Slept on the street when drunk was. This is like Yoda speech. Slept on the street when drunk was. I was. Drove to a condition that went in a small bed? So in a ditch? No. Oh yeah, no. Also, since I didn't think I said before, no for the, you know, the drunk one. But yeah. Did you share a toothbrush? No. Put a finger in whole ass. No. Danced in an elevator. I mean, probably, but in real elevators, I feel like anxiety, but if it's just my family, probably. There's probably been at least once where I've done that. So, finally on to the third position. Used lubricant, nope. Have sex with more than 3 people in one night. No. Hit the current. What current? Like surfing? I'm gonna assume surfing. No. Crawl something from work or school. Crawl. Drag? Maybe? Is the translation, my, monitor, the second monitor, I guess, sort of had to drag that from, you know, volunteering back to home when I bought that. Shame it no longer works, that second one, but yeah, again, it was like, it was a few bucks. It was money well spent. I'm sure an actual one would probably cost me like $100, even for like or more for a cheap one, like, probably be quite expensive, like, so even for a simple one, it probably cost me a lot of money for something that relatively lasted a year, not quite a year, I believe, but lasted me a decent amount of time for a couple of dollars. It was money well spent. But now I'm probably going to have to spend money on the other one that I acquired to get a connection cable for it. Oh, and that was a move forward, wasn't it? For, you know, dragging forward. Did I move forward? Let me replay. I can replay. No, I don't think I moved forward. Checking the replay stream for dragging something from, you know, work to home, so yeah. Anyway, shouted to the client, to the client, the definitive client. But no, I have not. Was in handcuffs during sex. Nope. someone twice as older than me. Yeah, and the English is but no. Saw tea through nose? The nose? What? What the heck does that mean? Saw tea through the nose. I have no idea what that was supposed to be initially. But no. Saw for confidence. I guess seen for confidence. At least that one I can translate. I don't really believe so. Maybe, I don't know. I can't know opinions of people exactly. Refused to suck from behind the smell. What? What does that mean? What? I guess it's sucking in some way, probably sexual, and didn't do it because of smell. But no. Received a compliment about noise. Oh, complaint, not compliment. Now even I'm like failing in English. But no. Lived in a house on a tree. No, but I did have a tree house. I wanted to have sex with someone who plays this game. Who knows? That should be plural. No. And that'd be very oddly specific if it's for just never have I ever, but I assume it's VRChat. But still, like, strange requirements. Subjected to bullying. Yeah, I've been bullied. We can finally move forward. Forking and used Viagra. No. I saw $1 rate for 100 rubles. Is ruble? Oh, I activated the thing by accident. I didn't even realize that could happen. I think it got activated by me walking through it. But I believe rubles is money. Yeah. $100 rubles, just for reference, is almost 2 cents. Oh wait, one of that. Oh, I thought I misread it. Yeah. So basically, a ruble is 1 ruble is a cent. So, at least for me. almost 2 cents. I guess closer to 2 than 1. So that means anything that's $1 would basically essentially in Russia cost me $2. Yay, being Australian. Being in a country where everything always ends up being more expensive. But yeah, haven't really done anything with rules, so I guess it was a no for the other thing, I think. Unless it would be taking it, then I'd take anything at this point. But I'll just stay stationary. Talked with himself, and all these have him or he pronouns. It should be themselves or they. More than just he's. But yeah, I've definitely talked with myself. But let's see. How do I... Yeah, if I just walk into it, it presses it. Picky... picked in the picked the nose in front of someone. But it says picky in the nose. I don't think I would. I don't think I would. If I have is another thing entirely. I might have. These days I wouldn't, but I could have done it before. Have I done it before? Maybe. Should I move forwards? Because I'm sure I've possibly done it before. Let's just say yeah. On 7. Bathing? Wait, not bathing. Why did I read that as bathing? Eating butter without bread. Why would I eat just pure on bar without bread? I've ate, bread without butter. I've done the reverse. I actually prefer my toast without butter. So when I have Vegemite toast in the morning, it's just Vegemite, no butter. So yeah. But I haven't done the reverse of butter alone. Anyway, slept with someone from work. Nope. Masturbate in the bathroom. Nope. Although, wait. There's 2 bathrooms because there's the toilet, counting as bathroom, and there's a bathroom with, actual bath and shower. So, actually, yeah. It was quick and brief, but yeah. only once. Don't usually want to do it, but yeah, I did do it once. What group? Sex with 3 men? No. Refused to suck because of a large amount of hair. Well, yeah, and I haven't been in a relationship, so no, I have not. Brew in the store? What does that say? Brew in the store. What does that mean? I have no idea what that translates to originally. Brew in the store. Bought a brew? Bought made brew? Like barista? Well, I haven't bought brew because I'm not really a coffee person. I haven't brewed because I haven't been a barista, so it's no, no, and no to any different way, so I'm not moving. Powered in the presence of a powered? Does it mean towered? Powered in the present in the presence of a classmate or colleague. I think it's supposed to be towered because yeah, again, the original language translation, was Russian, so yeah, I think it's supposed to be towered. So, yes, I suppose. And if it's overpowered someone, that would be no. Because it could be that as well, losing a word in the translation. This is a 50-50 one. I guess I'll let fate decide. So, I guess, heads, I'll move forwards. Tails, I don't. Okay, I guess we're going with towered versus powered. Still, possibly I could overpower a classmate or colleague. Or, on some hands, I'm like, I don't want to fight. Anyway. Transport drugs to another country. Nope. Especially since I haven't left Australia. So use someone's sex toy. Nope. Meet celebrity. Meet celebrity. No, I am not. Spoke to someone that they do not have pure genitals? What the hell does that mean? Like someone that I guess is, trans, maybe? Like, that they don't have their original genitals, thus it's not the pure whatever. I don't know. Maybe at some point. It's not like I come across trans people every day and I wouldn't know if they have changed their genitals. Like, that's a very personal question. Like, so I just have to assume, no. But it could have happened any point in my many hours of playing VRChat. Spoke to someone trans that doesn't have their original genitals, calling it pure is like, you know, like, you must be pure. You must not have opposites, but it's fine to have the opposites. You can do whatever you want. Maybe it's just a fact of, translation, but the wording I would probably use is original. Versus pure, because pure sounds like, trying to be a purist, and yeah, that's probably not grand for, to be, purist, at least in that regard. Anyway, that was definitely a strangest question yet. Smoke grass? Nope. Remove the porn. Do you mean hidden or deleted? Because I've definitely done that. It's like, I think everyone has done that at some point, like, deleted their history. Like, but remove porn. Yes, I have removed porn from existence. It is gone. It has been removed. Corn will be no more. But yeah, I guess for what I think it's actually asking, yes, I have removed the corn or the porn, but I'm gonna refer to it as corn so I don't have to say the other word too many times. Licking Kota fur. What the heck is Kota? The only thing I can find when Is it C? Yeah, it's definitely C. Yeah, Kota. The only thing that I find when searching up Kota is some thing peak body thing for older people, like in Australia. That's the only thing I find searching it up. I have no idea what sort of fur it's referring to. Like, is it referring to a particular part of hair? Like, what fur are we talking about? But otherwise, I think generally probably not. It's probably like Kenya, you know, genitals probably. That's why I would have to guess. So yeah, I have not. Anyway. Picky in the nose and ate goats. So, picked my nose and then ate goat. I think it might be trying to translate to pick nose and then ate the snot, which is, you know, disgusting. I would never do that. Like, I might have picked my nose in the past, sure, but I would never ate it. But if it literally means pick nose and then ate goat, I don't think I would have done that either. Usually when I eat things, I, you know, eat without probably picking my nose beforehand. So, yeah. Either way, it'd be a no. Oh, Lord. Check orientation through the tube. What? What tube? Orientation of what? Using tube. My penis, maybe? Either way, I don't think I've done that. I'm pretty certain I haven't done that. Danced in elevator. Repeats, but yay, I'm at 10. Guess that means I win, or I guess maybe one more to get off the line. Let's just do some more. Drove a book? Drove a book. Yes, I drove my book to work. I think that meant to say read a book. That is very poorly translated. Yes, I have read a book before. Not many books, but I have done it for, like, you know, English class, so yeah. I have completed the game. Drove a book. Oh my god. Oh, well, that's brilliant. I might come back down here if I can't get the other thing functioning. The truth or dare. It might require at least 2 for the truth or dare. Well, I can sit nearby them. I'm more kind of almost sitting on. What the heck? Happens if that's fall to my death. Yeah, I don't think I can get this one to work without at least 2 people, and plus it didn't even remove my chairs. It's like I think it tried to, but it didn't. So probably at least 3 people then. Someone else's action. Why is that? Is that a game? Someone else's action. That sounds like a game. Oh, this game needs a adequate company. Needs a couple people. Yeah, I can't do whatever it is. So I might just honestly do more than never have I ever given. It's it's very funny with its poor translations. Let's just briefly see the snow place. Yep, snow. It is snow. It looks very strange at a distance. It looks very strange. There's also a cinema too. Might as well briefly check it out. Yep, cinema. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Cue the one guy with hands, you know, image. Apparently the image is Martin Scorsese, which name rings about. Oh wait, I didn't go to the right floor. Anyway, I guess, let's continue this round, I guess, I'm basically getting a score from 1 to 10. I'll start here on this line, given that in about half an hour I'm going to be doing highlights. I guess the higher my score, I guess, the better. So, higher scores, better, I suppose. It's like a, something out of 10 score. Ideally, want to get to 10 out of 10. Dreamed of a sexy dream. Just the phrasing of it. But with family member, no. Wanted to kill someone. I mean, who hasn't wanted to kill at least someone? Like, oh god, I'm gonna kill him. Killing them is a whole different thing. Like, wanting to kill is different from, actually committing the act. So, I'll say that's at least a point. Gotta have at least 1 point by the end of this. I looked through the photo of my halves? What? Look through the photos of my halves. What the hell is that supposed to be translated from? Past? Memories? School? Something? Halves does not make sense in any shape or way. But yeah, I've definitely looked at pictures of me from the past, so I'll just count it. The translations make me question if they count or not at times. Sword made of dog balls. What does that mean? Like a seesaw made out of dog balls? What? No. I have not seen that nor made that ever. I went to a small pool. Kiddie pools, like blow up, pools, does that count? That is technically a small pool. I'll count it. Nope, and Jagan haven't had sex in general, so yeah. Someone older than me, oh wait, slipped, not slapped, still no. Tied someone, nope. Drank a bar of vodka and then I was sick. Nope. Talked with a plant. Probably ironically. Yeah, probably I've done that. Watched the whole movie in one eye? No. I've never watched a movie with just one eye. That's very weirdly, oddly specific. Try to push quietly and end up turning out very loud. So push past people? Because the only other pushing I can think of is pushing out baby, and that's never going to be quiet. That's never going to be quiet, so... no. Engaged in pervert, no. Ran away from the police, no. Flirt with someone to make someone jealous, nope. Poured fast cooking noodles lemonade, what? Yeah, poured what? Do you mean like 2-minute noodles? Why is lemonade included? I think there's been some again poor translation. I've definitely made plenty of 2-minute noodles. So I'm gonna say yes. Noodles lemonade, yes, a new flavor, noodles lemonade. Flirting with the teacher, nope. Had double, nope. Been, whoa, what does that mean? I have been the war. I have seen the war. I have been war. I don't think I have been war. Unless it meant tall. Which, yes, I'm tall. So, I need to do a coin flip in a sec, but round about worked for many hours. No, not so far. But yeah, I think the war meant to mean tall, because being war makes no sense. So yeah, you know, let's fate decide. So yeah, again, heads I move on, tails I don't. Okay, I'm staying. I guess I have to be the war. Quite literally. I must become the war. I must be the war to move forward. Rejected someone because this man was too hairy. No. And plus, he had no relationship, so hasn't really been the thing either way. Masturbate 10 times a day, which for reference, I know the limit. Because a friend told me once. I haven't actually, done the limit. But the limit is 12. But that's a lot. You basically just be at it, all day. Probably 24 hours to do that. So, I have never. Nope. Have not bought one. Sick in taxi because of alcohol. Nope. Bought a children's toy for myself being an adult. So, let's think. Have I? I mean, maybe, kinda. Like, when did I buy the Fallout, figures I have? Well, they're not really figures, but they're like, random box things. When did I buy those? Or just anything in general that could be considered potentially a children's toy. I'll just say yeah. And I'm probably likely to at some point. What if I buy Lego at some point? I'm sure I'm never gonna buy Lego or something just because. Like, hey, I would like to own a Lego Millennium Falcon. There's always one coming out every couple of years. That'd be something I would want to own, so yeah. If not yes right now, it'd be yes eventually, but I feel like it is yes. Have taken a shower with friends. No. Fun love with a friend's parents? No. Had sex? No. Went into the wrong house when drunk? Nope. Yeah, again, I'm not really alcoholic. Murked in the bed of a friend. Murked. Is that implying yoinking it? But no, I'm not. I draw on the cactus. I have not drawn on a cactus. What was that supposed to be translated from? I have stepped on a cactus? I ate a cactus? I haven't ate one. Nor have I think I've, hit myself on one. Have sex under 18? No. And that'd be illegal. Well, unless I'm 16, but that's still kinda, strange. And then it'd potentially be illegal for whoever else was involved. Tried to repeat the house of the action scene from does it mean the moves of an action scene? Ah, yes. I repeated the houses. I made the houses in the action scene from the movies. I think it's supposed to be the moves. Maybe? I don't think so though, so I'll stay in place. I was disqualified with his body's halves. Oh, wait, dissatisfied with his body halves. What does that mean? Why does halves keep appearing? Does it mean calves? Body calves. And yeah, again, should use gender neutral stuff, because a lot of the reason I haven't been moving for any single one is given, you know, I'm straight, I'm not gay. And even if I were, I doubt it happened. But still, so I haven't had a relationship, so a lot of them would move forward anyway. But yeah, it's just a lot of things in one. Lied his friends about. So lied to friends? No. Surfing. I have not surfed. I wonder if it was supposed to be translated from suffering, because if it was suffering, then that would be a yes. Paid for sex? No. If it was supposed to be suffering, that would be a yes. Should I flip a coin again? Or was it just straight up surfing? It's hard to know with this. Uh-oh. Should I leave that one be? It's 10 minutes that I have left. I want every last point I can get, so I guess I'm gonna leave it up to chance. Yeah, again, heads will be move forwards, tails is stay. I guess it is suffering. The universe says yes. And to be fair, the universe always makes it suffering. Spoke bad about his boss from his back. It could be a her. In fact, it is a her in my case. Again, it needs to be gender neutral, but I have not spoken badly. Fallen from a sofa drunk? Nope. Felt the smell of his, and yeah, again, quiet panties would imply, but no. seeing forest games? What? Yeah, that's what it says. No. What was that translated from? What the hell does that say? Knew how. I guess war? Unclean underwear? I mean, technically, yes. Because, like, if sick, you make it unclean, and thus you technically are wearing unclean underwear, so I'll just say yeah. Oh, I wonder if I can get 10 out of 10. Someone read properly. Try to steal someone's soulflower. Sunflower? Well, try to steal someone's soul. There's two different ways we can go with this. Either way I haven't done, but it'd be funny to steal someone's soul. K freighted from the song Justin Bieber. What the hell does that mean? Being, you know, annoyed, scared. There's many emotions that I've definitely been annoyed, you know, with it, but it could mean any number of things. So I guess I'll leave it up to chance again for things. So heads I move forwards for annoyed, tails I don't move forwards for any number of other reasons. Okay, it was, according to the universe, another reason. So, not moving forwards. Walk to hunt. I walk to hunt. The world. No. I haven't hunted. So, yeah. Brew money from... I think that's stole money. Not brew money. Ah, yes, I brewed money. But no, I have not done that. Purple and crud in case? What the heck does that mean? I don't even know for that one, so I'm not even moving forward. Jude... no. Broke the keyboard. Nope. Bad at the lesson. Yeah, probably at some point. I've probably been bad at lessons in one regard or another, so yeah. No, I have not. Destroyed someone else's vaccination. No, not vaccination, vacation. No. I'm misreading things because of this. Was arrested. Nope. Advise someone to quit their soulmates. No. Flirting with someone, being in relationships. Nope. Nope. Haven't had group sex. Nope. Was vegan. Nope. Punch the monitor fist. Ah yes, the monitor's fist. Kiss someone not knowing their name. Nope. What the hell? El Salvador in Ukraine. What does that mean? No. I don't think so. What is that one? Even sulfur. What did that translate from? Even sulfur. I'm taking a photo of that one in particular. Yep, these questions are definitely weird. Joshua, yeah, again, I think they're all poorly mistranslated from Russian. Either way, as final question, otherwise it's just 9 out of 10 for my score. Killed mammals, nope. I have not. Well, 9 out of 10. But I'm so close. So I'll try and get to 10 out of 10. Was in sex shop? No. Saw vegetable oil. What does that mean? Like, I've seen it. I feel like it's translating from something else. I think I've seen vegetable oil before. If it means used it for cooking, probably I've used it. I mean, olive is vegetable, so thus it is vegetable oil. So, yeah. Yes. 10 out of 10. Slept from college. Slept at college, maybe? No, but I've almost fallen asleep in class. Traveled for animals, no. These questions. Crawl something more expensive than 10. What the? Crawl something more expensive than 10. buy something more expensive than 10 what? Just dollars? I've definitely bought something more expensive than $10. So I guess I'll count it. If it's like 10,000, that'd be, and yeah, again, it's from Russian, with which I already did the conversion. That means it'd be $200. I've definitely bought items over $200. So yeah, I'll count it. Anyway, a strange and a lot of strange questions. Yeah, and it's hard to believe there's 135,000 plus things. And it's now knowing that a lot of things were mistranslated, it's probably not that high. Still, it has more than I expected. Honestly, I might come back just for the never have I ever. Oh, I accidentally activated the button again. I have not done that. I've heard people do that though. But yeah, I feel like I'll inevitably return to this at some point. Because it's so cursed and blessed, blessed. It's blessed doing a map like this, the mistranslations. And it is new questions to do. I definitely feel like I'll return here inevitably in the future. Because even if it's not that many, I still suspect there's probably many more things that I have not seen. And it is quite amusing to see the mistranslations and to try and answer these questions. Optimal word being try. I have honestly no idea if any of them are properly translated. I just have to assume. Anyway, I guess that's a perfect place to end the YouTube stream. Because yeah, again, for highlights, don't want risk it on YouTube, because people can say whatever they want. And after VRChat last time, like, the lobby went from cheaters to, a group of cheaters to racism in, like, no time. Like, I'm like, yeah, this is why I only stream Secret Lab and VRChat on Twitch only, because my YouTube channel would have been destroyed probably from that time. Like, it seemed like it was just a day where everyone was saying the N-word. Even after I switched lobbies, I still ended up hearing it again. This is why I do it on, Twitch only. Thus, the point of the highlights being, well, highlights. I take the good parts of the stream and condense them to a shorter video so that the YouTube side can still see the Twitch only stuff. Because the whole stream staying is just impossible. And technically, for highlights, it's only, an hour of stuff anyway, so it's not too much of a loss, but still rather have the highlights to keep the good memories, alive. But yeah, either way, that's gonna be a wrap then for YouTube side. We'll be, continuing on Twitch, for like, another hour. But yeah, that is a wrap. This one I'll definitely be back to though. Probably as soon as tomorrow, perhaps. This one is brilliant. Either way, that'll be it for YouTube side. So, peace. Thanks for watching. Thanks if you subscribe. And yeah, peace. YouTube side until the next one, which will be Michael and, well, not Michael, Anthony. You again gotta remember, I'm doing Anthony at the moment. Until his thing is done, which would be the second and final episode tomorrow. But yeah, anyway, peace, thank you, and goodbye.